Cool. Looks like we are live. Just gonna check a few things. Still trying to iron things out. All right. So today we'll be playing episode 2 of Wintermute. Episode 5 just released about 10 years ago, or today. Been waiting 10 years until then. So really looking forward to episode 5 here. But yeah, just gotta check a few things before we get started. Make sure the stream is steady. Hmm. All right. Looks like we're live. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. All right, we're in. Yeah, so today we are playing episode 2 of Wintermute. Just going through the storyline, and in episode 1, Mackenzie and Astrid crashed. He was looking for her, and we met Grey Mother, and she got confused with one of her friends, or her daughter that passed away. Her daughter was a climber, and the only way out of that place was the tunnel. So Grey Mother was sealed in shut, but we were able to get through with the help of the daughter's climbing equipment. And the last place the story left off was Mackenzie encountered a bear attacking Jeremiah. So now we're on to that episode. Yeah, go ahead and get started. I'm actually going to reload from this autosave right here. Oh, did we crash? Well, that happened. All right. Sweet. Yeah, we were doing really good on supplies. Playing on hardened difficulty, which is the hardest in the storyline. Difficulty feels comparable to probably Stalker difficulty in survival mode. Survival mode. For those of you that did not see episode 1, I have that linked in the description. Thank you for your guys' support, by the way. Views are why I do this. This game is pretty awesome. And it wants to be. So we just left Milton.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, I'm going to pick up every stick I find along the way. Made it. All right, on to episode 2.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. But don't you come here and say time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. Lead you back to me.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Classic Mackenzie, complaining about his weight.
Hey.
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
Hey.
All good.
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well... closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. My next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear, or parts, in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. They used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
Passed out. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is use up some of this water to make tea. Oh, I don't have water. Man, no water. That's right, I dropped it all. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna store some of this equipment. Carrying around. 22 pounds overweight. Yeah, that should be fine. Carrying quite a bit of firewood. Don't need to be carrying that much food. Or soda. Or sardines. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. Hey, welcome in. Just doing episode 2 now. If you didn't see episode 1, that'll be in the link. Sweet. So we're on an objective to kill a bear. This stream is for those that wanted to see episode 1 through 4 before seeing 5. Right now we're on episode 2. Looks like we got plenty of daylight. Nothing I can make. Ah, yeah, I can make that. Okay. And we're off.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. You better not die on me.
Okay, so according to the map, we need to go to... Looks like all the way to the dam. Yeah, it's quite a ways. Gotta make sure I brought the rifle. Got a flare, stone. We did not bring the rifle. Alright. That's better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Just follow the railroad tracks all the way to the top. I remember the furthest I got into the story was episode 3 or 4. I think I said that last time. Yeah. There's a lot I don't remember about the story of Wintermute.
That'll come in handy.
Not as good as mine. Yeah, the hatchet's better. Even on the hardest difficulty, supplies seem pretty abundant. Weather's pretty good today. That's cool. So that's north. That's where we want to go. That's a wolf. A lot further. Let's see if we can get around him. Sweet. Got around him. I'll keep this out for wolves. We've got plenty of flares. Flare gun. You ever see your character's stats go down like thirst and then get thirsty yourself? Got anything good in there? Nothing.
This stuff will come in handy.
Your sewing kit. Sweet. I hear crows. That usually means a dead body. Oh. Kinda came out of nowhere. I'll be on this side. Shouldn't have looked at him. Don't mind me. I think I lose interest if I put myself in a bus. Train cart. Yeah, you got bored. Nice. What do we got? Some cloth. Nothing.
I think I can use this.
My boots are better. Ooh. Alright. Backpack had some good stuff though. I'm gonna hold off here a minute. Put on those pants. Yeah, quite a bit more protection. So we'll do those. And trade Mackenzie's pants for these. No need to take these apart. Just drop them. Yeah. Sweet. Grab a snack. Is that worth it? Not worth it. Yeah, I think we'll open a can of peaches. Got plenty of those, and those are heavy. Pound each. A few cans of peaches for that matter. Yep, that'll do it. Curious what may be down there. Crows overhead. So that's what's down there.
Hope I can still eat this.
Every once in a while in survival mode, you'll find a rifle leaned up against this underside of the bridge. No such luck here. Nope. quite a few mushrooms. Kind of want to see what's in these trailers here. See if there's anything useful. Dam's falling apart. No insurance, says the foreman. Staging area gate key. That's a good thing I came in here.
Hope nobody needs this.
Oh, sweet. Some decent gloves. Ooh. A nice sweater, too. Some rifle cartridges. Man, a lot of good stuff in here.
Glad we here.
A lot of high value items. This is the hardest difficulty? Guess I can drop this. Harvest it. Yeah, that offers better protection.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Now I finally got some decent gloves. Just gotta take them apart now. Nope. That's better. Repair these. Wow, there's still daylight. Oh, it failed. Well, I could take these apart. It'll take an hour. There's still daylight. If I can get that in, if I can get in the dam by nightfall, then I think we'll be fine. That's better. Drop some things I don't need. Still have to wonder if I'm the only one that picks up my torches, my ruined torches, to break them down in sticks again. I bet I'm the only one. I think I've earned some soda. And another can of peaches. Where'd they go? There they are. It's good. It's good. You know what, while we're in there, we could use some flares instead of the lantern. Break down another item. And I could repair this too. Yeah. Let's go and break that down. Break down whatever clothes we don't need. Repair this. And I come to think of it, it might make more sense to go to sleep and then search the dam in the morning. Sweet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if there will be an Aurora event, so I'm just going to sleep 4 hours. Nope. No Aurora. Another 4? Guess not. Well, worth a shot. Make some more water and we'll head out. Sardines. I like the sardines in this game because they're lightweight and get a good amount of
This'll come in handy.
good amount of calories for their weight. Yeah, that's fine.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
I could use this.
Another flare. Hard to say. Is there anything up here? Every once in a while. Every once in a while there'll be something in there. Here's the bear.
Holy shit.
Really, Mackenzie?
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Goddamn freezing.
Is that necessary? Just fell asleep for 3 hours in the snow. Good job. Good job. Well done, Mackenzie. Well done. Scared is one thing, but I think that was a narcoleptic episode. Personally. Guess I'm well rested now.
Hello? Anyone here?
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
Yeah. So what am I looking for here exactly? Find the radio parts and medical supplies. That's what it was. Yes! Highest form of Tolk.
That'll come in handy.
How much cloth do I have anyway? 2? I can break that down. Speaking of which, take advantage of some of this sunlight and do that exact. Break down the shirt. And there's a blizzard out. We can finally break down Mackenzie's toque, maybe. Repair this guy. Now let's see how that does. Quite a bit better. Quite a bit better. How does this compare to it now? I'm going to stick with the fleece cowl. It's just a little bit better wind resistance. Same metrics on everything else, a little less water resistant. Go ahead and harvest that now. Those gloves are always a good source of cured leather. Looks like everything else is doing pretty decent. Get myself a snack. Some soda and crackers. Have a good breakfast bar. Let's do a couple breakfast bars. Wash it down with some water. That's a good breakfast there. Alright. Let's figure out what's in this dam.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Good thing I made it to this dam before the blizzard came about.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Holy toilet water. If the game wasn't so generous about giving out water, I'd be stealing all the
What
toilet
the-
water. Just taking a bunch of hooligans for the bear.
Better safe than sorry.
That pistol's doing better than mine, actually. Oop, wrong button. Let's go ahead and drop that. Keep this one around. Have quite a bit of equipment here. Let's go ahead and fill this. Woo! Woo! Starting to get pretty heavy here.
I think I can use this.
Can break it down. Follow the river, look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. There's a supply cache. Allen's Cave. I think I remember where that's at, actually. Haven't played this game in a couple years.
What have we here?
More coffee. Haven't played this game in a couple of years, but
Aid
I
station.
remember the picture.
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
It's one of my favorite games for a minute. Got the medical supplies. Gonna need a locker key first.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh yeah, taking those to tear down.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave.
Well, there's the radio parts.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Some matches. How's that pry bar compared to mine? 91 versus 100. It's way better. Only thing I know how to craft is a snare. That's funny. I guess medical supplies are in here. Key for it. And look at that. Damn elevator broke. Okay. That. Ah, safe. We're safe. It's around 35. 34. 3. 30. Cracked.
This stuff will come in handy.
Take that. Rifle. Oh yeah. Look at emergency stem. We're set. Man, this game's so generous. I'm used to having so little supplies.
This'll come in handy.
A light shell. I'll prepare that. Dang. How much ammo do I have? 17 plus 10? Yeah. Alright, now about that shell. That's quite a bit of wind resistance. Not much temperature protection, though. Nah. Okay. Look at that.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Get the supplies back to the old trapper before he dies. Before I leave. check out some other areas of this planet.
Could end up being useful. Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
That makes sense. I bet the only way to get the power back on is to wait until it Aurora. How about those units? 1.4 versus 1.5. Pretty comparable. But honestly, these offer way better protection. Just gave up on the dam. Couldn't make enough energy. Profitable.
Is it food or?
We're not gonna risk it. Food poisoning ain't no joke. Mackenzie's got a weak stomach. Station. It's too bad I don't know many recipes.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I'd say so. More dried fruits.
I could use this.
Decent jeans, huh? Not interested. I've already got 5 bandages. Give me another. I've never had to say no to supplies this often. Okay. Harvest that. Mackenzie no longer owns any of his original clothing. Yeah, I replaced it all. Before we head out, we're going to do a little bit of maintenance and inventory management. Because that blizzard is still roaring. And I've got the supplies to last. And we'll hold on to those gloves just in case. Clothes look good. Huh. You know what? I could tear this apart.
That'll come in handy.
Take the fuel inside. And use the scrap metal to repair my can opener. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's better. Huh. I need a firearm cleaning kit. Make sure this is loaded before we head out. It's the worst thing thinking your equipment is loaded, only to aim it and find out, click, it's empty. Sounds like we're gonna be here a minute. It's been blizzarding since this morning. Huh, I could make a torch. Sounds good, actually. Stale. Might be okay. Snare a rabbit. Finds the cache. I got you need. We got what we need. And we look set. All needs taken care of, all equipment repaired that we can. Anyways. Carrying a couple unnecessary things, sure, but we'll take a nap and call it good. A couple hours might be enough. Sounds like it lit up. Alright, let's head out then. Make sure we're going the right direction. I could hit that supply cache. Just head straight south before heading over. Yeah, follow the river basically, and then head off east a little bit. Might have enough time.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
No, sun's gone. There goes navigation. One kind of nice thing about this environment is you'll never run out of water. It's falling from the sky. How close can I get before they're alerted? That close. close to the... Oh, yep, there's the wolf. I think I'm close to Alan's cave. Yep, right next to it. To my right. Right there. Check out, see if there's anything by this hunter's blind first. There's 2 wolves, huh? Each got their own bunny. Might have to use another. There's a snare. Key to the
Hope
lake
nobody needs
cabin.
this anymore.
Glad I stopped by here. That's my feels like. Feels like 41 degrees. Oh, you want to go around too, huh? There's that cache.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You just lose interest? Oh, weird. Oh, that's not a very good grade.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, now we're over quite a bit. Got him! Sucker. He'll bleed out now. Shot a flare gun into his mouth. I don't think I'm going to make it to the trappers by nightfall. There's one less wolf in the world. Probably stop at the cabin, rest there. Starting to get cold. It's coming out. Man, how far did this wolf go? if I wasn't overloaded right now. Sort of did this to myself, didn't I? Fortunately, the wind's at my back. This will be taking a lot longer otherwise. So those wolves don't see me. Well, look at that. Oh man, thought he was after me. This one will be though. Got him. I doubt the actual population is affected in story mode. Yeah. Unless the wolf is worried about it.
Feels like night is coming.
You think so, Mackenzie? Must have a sixth sense. Carrying over 90 pounds now. Back door's just open. Guess the front door is too. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm going to pause it here, go to the bathroom, see you guys in about 10 minutes. If you come in when I'm in the bathroom, then just go ahead and fast forward to when the game starts playing again. Alright, we're back in business. Back to it. Alright, so you had to take care of some needs here. Stop inside the cabin before we got back to the trapper. The frozen angler. Huh? Ice fishing. Catch a fish.
Excellent.
Don't think we're going to waste the time doing that. Just kind of focus on the main story. How's that? Ooh, that's a better hatchet than mine. Key to lake cabin number 3. Oh, that's the cabins south of here, I believe.
I think I can use this.
Or the east. Somewhere along the ice. Alright. Not worth it. Alright, looks good. You know, instead of using fuel,
This stuff will come in handy.
I think I'm just going to light a fire. If I can find it. There we go.
Come on. Come on.
While we got a fire going, throw a fire log in. Heat us up some more teas. Explore. A whetstone. I can finally sharpen my equipment.
Could end up being useful.
More matches. Another sewing kit. Man. Don't tell any of the supplies are abundant. This is nothing like Interloper. That's what I'm used to playing on.
I could use this.
Not worth it, Mackenzie. Not worth it. Ooh, but that might be. Second thought, not really. Not compared to what I already have.
Is it food or...
Not worth it. Whoa. Sorry. Too long, didn't read. If you guys want to read this, go ahead and pause it here. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. And then pause it there. There you go. I don't want to spend too long reading that.
This'll come in handy.
Maybe. Not really. That tea sounds like it's done. I think I'm going to start another fire and stove upstairs. Got a mosquito. One thing about Oregon, Mosquitoes. Kind of funny. Fuel stick 7. That's more like it.
That should help warm things up.
You know what? Might as well open up this can so we have another can to work with. Kind of wish they put cups of teas below everything else. But it's fine. It's fine. Doing some nighttime prep before we head out again to get back to that trapper. Yeah, I guess I need to make some more water. Got a new can. Can that we can use for more tea making. Yeah, why not? Sharpen the axe.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I wonder if anyone here has played episode 5.
Feels like a lot of gear.
A few torches. I think 9 hours of sleep ought to do it based on this time. Keep that one. Get all the water I can. Oh, and that was it. That's all the water I can. You guys ever watch your character drink water and get thirsty yourself? Is that just me? There's that. I guess I can't really prep anything else. I think I made all that I can make. Yeah.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Boil what I have here. Mix a little more tea with some of the water that does come out. And then we'll head to bed. Wonder if there's a mod out there where you can warm your hands by the campfire. Be more of an aesthetic thing, but that'd be nice. I just started playing with some of the mods for survival mode on this game.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Man. Seven, 5, yeah, perfect. That one wasn't a good torch. Anything less than 35%, yeah, take it or leave it. It's good. And bedtime. 9 hours. Here's to hoping the weather's good enough. Make it back. Start ourselves a little fire. Just to get the day started. Warm up some tea.
That did it.
Do some rosehip tea today. I don't think I have enough water for another cup of tea, but we can try. I do need to mix up the rest of that, so perfect. It's just enough. I've got almost no water left. Fill the canteen. Check the pistol. Check the rifle. Looks good. Just grab our last torch and head out. Go drink a soda before hand too. Drink that up. Grab it.
It's starting to weigh me down.
And we're off. It's a chilly one. See if I can get around that wolf over there. I think I'll head through the woods. He's looking my direction. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, and I haven't gotten attacked by a wolf successfully yet. Been able to shoot him with flares, fend him off. But I don't know what kind of damage it will do to my clothes. That's my main concern. Not my life, just my clothes. At least not one. Gentle snowfall is soothing. Temperature's starting to level out now. Yeah. I'm gonna risk a hill. If I can.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yep. That's about what I expected. Wasn't worth it. Note to self, don't climb a hill carrying almost 90 pounds of gear. Not for very long, anyway. Alright. Don't bandage it. Should've known better. So I brought meds. All better. Still morning. There's the trapper's cabin. Last time I played Wintermute, the storyline, a couple years ago, and I recall having to hunt down the bear before you could leave through the dam. So I think we're in for a hunt pretty soon here. See what Jeremiah has to say. Huh. I didn't even know I was there.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. It's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, the parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out. getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Let's talk about that bear.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah, me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, well, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
Woman?
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills is where she went.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
What's this idea?
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
I'm ready.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. A special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story, local legend maybe, about one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, A bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn, slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing, and they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Couple days journey, huh? So we need to retrieve that spear. If that's the case, I can't be carrying as much as I am. I'm gonna rest until the food bonus kicks in. Come on. Come on. That's better. Alright. We need to leave early in the morning. So, first things first, make myself a little more water. Pack enough water for the trip. Rest here for maybe another day, just to recuperate. Fortunately, sleep is not a resource, so I can sleep as much as I like. That should be enough water. A few days' journey. Alright. Let's see now. Okay, don't need to do that. We do need to get the spear, so... Jeremiah's an old trapper. Now, switchback's right there. Best defense. Okay. I have some idea where I'm going. So yeah, I suppose we'll just rest. Drink water. Work down some of this weight we're holding.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm gonna take a bit more firewood with me. Make sure I can survive a journey like that. Okay. 18 pounds of firewood ought to do it. I don't think I'm gonna need that much in terms of medical supplies. Maybe one emergency stim. A couple painkillers. You know what? The painkillers actually did come in handy for the sprains, so I might bring those after all. Don't need to carry those with me. Or these. Clothes look in good condition. How much food are we carrying? 22 pounds of food? That's a little too much for a few days. Don't need these. Or that. Leave some sodas behind because we got plenty of fluids with us already. Bring my coffee with me because that's going to come in handy. I don't know why I picked up moldy crackers. Those won't. I'm not chancing. Eating spoiled food. Now we're at 13 pounds. Food and water. That's 36 pounds of equipment. I don't need to be carrying that. We'll leave the sewing kits behind and some of the lanterns and the tools. Won't need tools like that. I'm gonna leave 20 rounds behind and bring the extra 9 with me. I don't think I'll need much more than that. Leave a flare. Now we're at 28 pounds of equipment. It's still a lot. Sharpen our axe before we go. As Abraham Lincoln said, I'd rather spend 4 hours of a total of 6 to chop down a tree, sharpening the axe. Now we're set. Lantern's full. Equipment looks good. 28 pounds of equipment's quite a bit, but if I do need that rifle, I'd rather have it than be wanting for it. Okay. I think we're gonna be alright. we rest. Middle of the night. Let's see how we feel first thing in the morning. Probably another 6 hours. Yeah. Still need another day of rest, it looks like, before that food bonus kicks in. We'll make some more water while we're here. Okay. Starting to get hungry. Desperate times. I like to eat all the bad food before getting to the good stuff. Dog food and toilet water. That's how I have lived most of my playthroughs. Nope, wrong button. Alright. Give ourselves another day of rest. Up, there's the food bonus. Just saw it. Sweet. Leave one so I can make some tea when I wake up. Probably sleep for 8 hours this time. I am not thirsty. You know what? You're right. Guess I'll eat the jerky then. I haven't got any other food stocks.
Too heavy.
Sardines. That should be enough. All right, daybreak. Time to get the day started with a breakfast of champions, sardines, and soda. I think we got to make ourselves a cup of coffee. I think we've earned it. You know what? I do have to cook the rest of that coffee before it goes bad. So we'll do 2. Maybe I can drink the second one. It'll stay warm, hopefully. They don't have thermoses in the storyline. So that's one thing that was added, I remember. To DLC. Alright, drink that cup of coffee and we'll be off. Let's go find us a bear spear.
Something's gotta go.
Be safe, Jeremiah. We'll be back. awful quiet. Picked a good morning. Weather's pretty clear so far. Look at that sunrise. That's one thing I really appreciate about this game. The color scheme and the stars. Ooh, piece of coal. That is a nice purple pink. Sun's almost up. Looks like we might have to defend ourselves already. Yep. Didn't waste any time.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
True that. Sweet. Free piece of firewood. And we made it. Now the real work begins. So we gotta follow this railroad track. How far? Dang. All the way to the end. He wasn't kidding. About 2 days' journey. Coffee's worn off. Wonder if the other one's still hot. Oh. Went cold. That's fine. I don't think a cup of coffee would last this long anyways. We got a torch to keep us warm though. Something. Must have been my imagination. That's a very sharp mountain back there. Very pointy. Okay, found a poacher's camp. A little bit of firewood. It's still early in the morning. Hey! How to be a better shooter. I wonder if that...
That'll come in handy.
Preserve nature's balance. That's nice and all, but that's kind of a secondary mission. That's all good stuff. Make another fire real quick. Warm our hands by the fire, make a cup of coffee.
Come on. That did it.
Put this torch out on my leg. Like a badass. While we're here, I can mix up some teas while I get a little bit warm. Never have enough tea. Sweet. What now? Get ourselves another tin of sardines here. Looking good and days early. Oh. And here comes the wind. Maybe if I take a nap, the wind will die down. Wind did not die down. In fact, it might have picked up.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Keep our campfire going. Wasn't expecting the wind to be so intense. It's either going to get a lot better or a lot worse. Got some tea warming up by the campfire. And a couple sticks. Let's make some tea. Yeah, I could go for a can of tomato soup. Don't need that can anymore. Taking a nap. You know what? At least the wind's blowing that direction now. I think that's a good enough change. Weather. We should be able to stay warm now. Let's finish up a bunch of water first and head out. Now let's scare him for now. That's all we needed. I think that wolf is sufficiently scared now. We're getting pretty close to the end of the railroad tracks now. Little afternoon now. As soon as this torch dies out, pull out our rifle. Loaded with ammo. Good thing I packed warm clothes. Man. 7 degrees feels like. Looks like we made it to the end of the railroad tracks. Sweet. Now how far do we go up here? Gotta make it to the maintenance yard and then further up. Okay. So let's see. looks like the tracks end here. Yep. So now, go up through here, through the mountains. That's what it looks like. Oh, you want some too, huh? Come get some. Hit him? Nope. Didn't hit him, but I scared him. There you go. Looks like a throughway. Lined up with railroad tracks there. We're now at the warmest part of the day. It's been windy the entire day. It's like Oklahoma or Nevada here. Wind's pushing hard. There we go. A little shield from the wind. sketchy.
Oh, shit.
Is there a reason I couldn't shoot back?
The lights.
Oh, Mackenzie. Did it again. Back again with his narcolepsy.
Come on.
Fell asleep on the snow.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Gotta stop doing that, Mackenzie. Warm yourself up some coffee. There you go. That's better. Dang. You fell asleep for 12 hours in the snow, Mackenzie? That's not good. I think something's wrong with Mackenzie's health. He has a tendency to fall asleep during stressful events. Takes himself a good old nap. Sometimes for 12 hours in the snow. Anyhow. That's close enough.
Is that a campfire? You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
Let's talk about the Aurora.
So, this is some kind of recurring Aurora Borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity? The power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, But the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
He's got a point. Alright. Well, thanks for the talk. As usual, Jeremiah's a little weird, but endearing, nonetheless. So we do need to go this way.
I think I can use this.
Looks like they're afraid of lights. Classic. Get the heck out of here. That'll scare him. That was the first round I fired. Since starting this story.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, maybe. I don't seem to be running out of matches anytime soon. What do we say? Should I stop here at the maintenance yard? I'm pretty well awake here. Or should I move on to the lodge?
What have we here?
Useless. Bandage? I'll take that. Get ahead. Cool mittens. Meet at the far side of the lake. It's actually, how far is that? This defense. Yeah. That looks like where I'm headed anyways. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake, near the cabins. Ah, okay. It's talking about near the fishing lodge. I don't need a hacksaw. Bandages? I don't really need bandages either. Could use another cup of coffee though. Takes bandages anyway.
Thank goodness.
Only a handful from the winter crew left here, observing this aurora. They've gone for the coast.
Could end up being useful.
Pork and beans. Well, shoot. Let's heat ourselves up some pork and beans.
I could use this.
We have enough band-aids. We'll be coming back down this direction, so I'm not going to come in here just yet. Just going to warm up some pork and beans. There they are. Just fine. Pork and beans. Pork and beans left. Tiny bit. Drink some water. That should do it. And continue on our merry way. Like the light, I'm gonna stand here. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep. did the trick. Just keep going. Got him. About time. So we'll finish the rest of those pork and beans now. So we can drop that can. Good deal. Wolves seem to get a lot more aggressive at night. So I want to hang right or left. I'm not sure which way to go up here. Looks like there's a split. I'll try left. You see icicles right here. Usually means a cave. Problem is, yeah. If I can make a path over there. Maybe it was to the right. I'm gonna wait until daylight. Maybe I'll get some more answers that way. Ah, that's not what I want. Let's take a nap. Torch. We got lots of accelerant.
That did it.
Perfect. Nice and toasty. Let's go check this out. I could use a bit more coffee. guess we can cook those peaches too. Those banged up peaches. Yeah. Makes for a pretty good breakfast. Right side's totally impassable, which is odd. Right side. I'm gonna vote on the right side here. Looks like we can pass a bridge and go up through here to get back here, but this side is impassable. It's a little deceiving. Sticks, see if we can get it. Nope. That was bad torch. Just one more good torch. That's all we need. That's a good torch. Is that all the peaches? No, there's still a tiny bit left. Perfect. All right. Let's see if we can't get up and around this mountain now. Crows that direction. Let's see what might have died. Oh well. It's a deer. Get a little bit of deer meat. With a hatchet, huh? That's worth it. Not sure why a hatchet's easier. Hey. That's some good looking deer meat. There's a snare. You know, I'm honestly probably not going to use the snare. Takes quite a while to snare a rabbit. Set up the snare and all that. With how much generosity I'm seeing in this game, I don't think I'll need to. But I will investigate this cave. Nothing? I don't see anything. Yeah, there's nothing in this cave. Ah, there was something. With firewood. Well, if that's the case, we might as well make a fire, take a nap. Make a fire. We'll risk it.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Let's grab a nap. Get a little first thing in the morning power nap after all this hiking. Yeah. Looks good. Make ourselves some coffee. Warm up this venison. Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Guess we're gonna be here a minute. Something that I can really prepare. Aside from some more tinder. Honestly, I could use some more torches. But not torches that bad. $32, fine. Less than I'd like, but it'll do. Yeah, that's fine. I suppose that'll do. As well, like this chocolate bar. That's good. Can't even drink all my coffee. How much I just ate. Alright. water. There we go. Oh. Maybe I did finish my coffee. Sweet. That was a good little cave nap. Why not? Take some rose hips. Oh, it's starting to snow. Okay, pretty sure we're headed the right direction here. Ah, yep. Looks like it. Nice. Ah. You want to piece the action too, huh? I did it. Scared him off. I thought we hit him, for sure. Oh, there's the lodge. Mystery Lake Lodge. You want some too, huh? I'm not playing around with this one. Wolf caught his prey. Here's the hunting lodge.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
Yeah, right. Nothing nowhere. Coffee wore off. Looks like that's going to be my way down if I can find a rope. Rope to get down. This perfectly round rock. But for now, we're going to retrieve the spear. Finally made it. Okay. Nothing of use out here.
Now, to find that spear.
Huh.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nope. Nope. Wouldn't try it. Break down the torches, though. Rifle's good. We really need a cleaning kit. You know what? These are heavier. I'm going to use these first. A fire log. Oh. There's the spear. Broken.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
I knew we'd be going back to the forge. It says forge, but I think it means maintenance yard. Yep. Passed through.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Peanut butter. That's a good find. What? Why did the phone go off? I didn't think phones could work in this world. Alright, I'm carrying too much. Okay, that's it. History of the Collapse Part 3, eh? Come back. I want to see what's down here. A flashlight. Alright. Try it during the aurora. We did pick up the flashlight, right? Yep. That's a heavy flashlight. Oh, there's the mountaineering rope. How much I'm carrying, though? Probably just want to come back the same way.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
4 flare shells. Sweet. Water. Huh. Oh, okay. So after we make our way down across the bridge, we'll stay across the river, follow the river, get a supply cache, and then head to maintenance.
This'll come in handy.
Heck yeah! Better believe those will come in handy. Those are way better. 5 defense versus 4. And are warmer, more resistant against wind and everything else. Just love you. Sweet. That'll
What
help.
have we here?
Anything good here? Acts of rebellion. Mainlanders rebelled against their own government, more or less.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, we've already got some decent cargo pants. Use more rounds though.
I think I can use this.
Cheap nylon, it's good for blocking wind and nothing else. What is lighter? Nah, not worth it. That's not worth it. But I can tear them apart. Cloth. Yeah, let's do some knitting. We got time for some knitting. I think we'll make camp here for the rest of the day. Take the rest of the day easy, do some knitting on some clothes and general repairs. Head out first thing early in the morning again.
I could use this.
Another sewing kit. I think I got plenty of sewing kits. I still have better boots than the work boots. This is the only room that I haven't explored so far. Bandages. I don't need bandages.
Is it food or?
Yeah. That's all that's upstairs. Oh. In good condition. Just place my bed right here. Yeah. Just gonna do a little bit of maintenance here.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Carrying around 100 pounds now. Okay. I'm surprised there wasn't a firearm cleaning kit here. Didn't mean to drop it. I meant to harvest it. know what? We might want to eat this before it goes bad. Alright, let's break us down some clothes. There's that. Harvest this. 20 minutes, 2 cloth. It's worth it. Honestly, this, not worth it. Too much time. That's worth breaking down, though. Okay, don't need to hold that sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater. It's all the time. Ah. Sorry, I had to pop. Okay. Interesting. I don't need tools to repair a can opener. I can't repair a distress pistol. How odd. Just learning a few new things. Okay. Now let's get to work repairing these. We'll repair those last on second thought. First, this. Yeah. Pants. Tell you what, this guy knows how to sew. 25 minutes. Three. Yeah, those are pretty good. I don't think anything else really needs to be repaired. Looks good to me. I can repair those gloves. Yep. We can sleep for 12 hours, really. I think I earned a soda. Drink a little bit of water. And we'll rest. I think I can go about 8 hours resting without water. Oh. Aurora's out again. Huh. Creepy. Yeah, sleep for about 4 more hours. Oh, I dropped my tea. Can't forget it in the morning. I'm just contemplating what to eat here. Why not a crunch bar? A little midnight snack. And a little more rest. Ooh, it's windy. I don't think I want to go out in that weather. Yeah, soda. Yeah, I earned my soda. Oh! There's a blizzard. Shit. Well, there goes the idea of leaving first thing in the morning. Oh. Well, fix my can opener in the meantime. Tea. Take another nap, have another soda. I'm gonna give it 3 hours. See if it passes in 3 hours. Oh, I think it's dying down. Soda. Let's go outside and find out. Man, I'm down. With the rifle. Drop some firewood. Let's go find out if it's a good time to go. Nope, not really. Just hang out for another couple minutes. Or hours. Take another nap. Have another soda. Let's see how the weather is now. Well, it's travelable. This is going to be the warmest part of the day, so yeah, I say now's a good time.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We will rock you. 13, 1. We're gonna do a, yeah, fire log and accelerant. Perfect.
Turned out pretty well.
You know what? I'm just gonna mix some water, actually. Well, that's going. I need a few torches. Nothing crazy. Ooh, those are some good torches. Nope, not that one. £34, huh? 34 pounds of equipment. I'm gonna survive mostly on tea here, it looks like. Tea and soda. I imagine he's probably peeing quite a bit. Not a good torch. Yeah, that'll do. Coffee. Perfect. Get ready to head out here in a minute. Let's see, 123. Yeah, I can eat one of these. Get cattail stock and some coffee. Call it good. Alright. Off we go. Looks like it's going to be a long trek. You know what just occurred to me? We can do a faster way. I got an idea. Okay, change of plans here. I'm actually going to go over this way. Because this way is a lot faster. Today's a lot better of a weather day. Just foggy. I can handle fog. Oh, okay. Damn it. Alright, I made a mistake. I didn't even pick up the mountaineering rope. That's fine. Here, let's drop some equipment. That, that, or that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't currently need that. Need those. Okay, let's grab the mountaineering rope. This way is going to be a lot faster than trekking all the way backwards. Where was that mountaineering rope? Downstairs? Downstairs. Yep.
Too much
There
stuff
it
to
was.
carry.
Being that there was a blizzard, I think our best course of action is going to be to deploy this rope. Get down to that cave. Prepare to head out again. Carry what I can down there. Okay. Still over. I'll leave the rock. That's better. Yeah. Mackenzie's got some energy now. Gonna move on. Perfect. This is where we want to be. Oh, okay. We're not going to stay warm, but we need some more coffee. So, here's step 1, get some more coffee. Step 2, drop some stuff. A lot of this isn't heavy. Those are heavy. That's heavy. That's heavy. That. I guess we don't really need a whole lot of clothes to get back up there and down. Just the basics, enough to keep us warm. Yeah, that looks good. Drop all the coal, those. Sweet. That ought to do it. You know what? I guess I'll drop the torches too. They're a little bit heavy. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, let's go get the rest of our stuff. All right, Mackenzie, you can do it. Close.
I need to drop something.
Oh, not quite. I'm gonna drop 4 pounds. Yeah, no. Blog's not gonna make it. I will take this to break down, though. I'm catching my breath. There we go. Made it. Alright. Now from here, on this cave, we gotta go see the forest talkers. That direction, straight across, straight forward.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I might have to drop some gear.
Maybe. Might drop some here. Might not. Okay.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, I'm aware. That was weird. 1421. Yeah. You can drink a little bit of water. Hey, he put his clothes back on. That's funny. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh man, this is a heavy load. We're gonna do it. Heavy load or not. We're just heading straight on through then. I see a burned house. Nothing here. Well, sort of a waste of time, but that's fine. Oh, coffee wore off. Shit. All right, this one's gonna die. That's what it took. It's a good thing I got a rifle. Whew. This thing's getting pretty bad on condition though. And that way. Okay. We reached the bottom of the stream here. Close to that cache. Go straight ahead. Down or up is the question. I'm gonna roll the dice and say that it's probably up. That's my bet. And here we are again, climbing a hill with 100+ pounds on our back. Wondering if that's smart. Second thought. Looks like it's down. Whew. Glad I double checked the map. Welcome back to part 2, trying something sketchy. That's about to be the name of that episode. This is not a challenge run. Just playing through the story. Okay, so I'm near it. Not that much. Forest Talker's Cache. Map note. Huh. How odd. Come on. Get rid of that. So apparently it's nearby. Is it even worth all this hassle? I got a hunch it might be over here. God forbid it's up there. Really? Just wasted my time. Well, if you guys know where that cache is, let me know. Because apparently, I can't find it. It's right there. Ish. Yeah. I don't even think it's worth it with how much I'm carrying. Well, sorry to waste our time. I was looking for a cache. A cache out. Is there no back door? Guess not. No back door to this place. That's fine. You know what? We might actually take this hacksaw.
Just
so
what
we
I
can collect
need.
some metal. Let's head on in.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright. Got some more work gloves. That's what I need. Scrap metal. Hey, a firearm cleaning kit. You better believe that's how I'll be spending my time here. At least a little bit of it. There is the tool. Tool to repair this spear. First things first, we're gonna take a nap. Drink some soda, take a nap. At least a couple hours. Aurora comes out tonight. We'll just sleep 2 hours at a time. A couple hours here, a couple hours there. No Aurora tonight. But we can get started on the forge. Tail book. Yeah. a shot.
That should do it.
Sweet. Provides tools. Oh.
Let's do this.
Okay. So, I lit a fire, but then it just glitched, and then went up to an unlimited fire in 300 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna need some scrap metal and a heavy hammer. That's what I'll need. Well, there's the heavy hammer. There's the scrap metal now. Right there. Didn't have to go far, did I? How long is this going to take? Hour and a half? Okay. So if that's the case, I don't want to make water. I'll just drink what I have. Recuperate after. Alright, nice and hydrated. Let's go ahead and forge that spear.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
Hell yeah. Got ourselves a bear
Let's
spear.
hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Something tells me the old trapper's not gonna do it. Oh. Now I got blueprints. Forge. Coal burns the hottest. So now I can forge improvised hatchets and knives. The game kind of handed me a hatchet, and I've had a knife since the beginning. Haven't had to use it a whole lot, honestly. Knife is still 94%. Just that shard from the plane. It's long lasting. I thought I'd need a lot more coal, honestly. Let's get ourselves a nap. Yeah? I know I'm not going to need this anymore. Or that. I do want to repair my bedroll, though. Starting to get some holes in it. Great. Get that taken care of. Take a nap here. A couple hours. Do it. I need to make some water, too. Okay. Some water. That's what I was gonna do. Clean this gun. Let's unload it first. I got a gun to clean. I don't want this thing jamming on me. I really need it. Huh. 12 minutes for 4%. Looks like I'm getting better. Alright. I think we've done a good job cleaning this up. Tea. I think they're still carrying too much, huh? Let's take another nap. A lot of mid-morning naps here. Perfect. The weather sounds pretty good outside. I'm going to take a gamble and say it probably is. Make some coffee. Some of these cattail stalks. Coffee and cattail stalks today. These things take a while to eat. Very fibrous. Anything I can drop. No, not really, but I can load my gun. Okay. Alright, let's get a move on. You know, on second thought, I don't need to be carrying this much firewood. I saved this much firewood because I thought I would be using it here. Now, we can leave with what we've got. More rifle ammo?
Could end up being useful.
Sure, I guess. Oh boy, was I wrong about the weather. Okay, so I know I gotta head back this way. Exactly how far? All the way back. Whew. Where's my light? It's mostly just wind at least. So if I can find some coverage on the wind, might be okay. Game just saved. That means something's gonna happen. Get back the same way? Yeah, sort of. Protect me from the wind here. Do this. It's a long walk. It's a long way to the top of the rock and roll. Radio's long gone. I guess sometimes it plays when he roars out though. Think of it, I wonder how far along in the quest that we are. Along the story, that is, here in this episode. $67%. We're 2/3 of the way there. Come on. Sweet. making Mackenzie work for it. Oh. Okay. 45 degrees feels like. Alright, you earned a snack, Mackenzie. Eat up. A bit of water. And we're good to go. So just to make sure, we're going all the way out, right? I'm not doing that. Yep, we're going all the way back. Little afternoon. Probably 1 or 2 p.m. I think we can make it back. As long as there's not a blizzard. Stop up at that train cart, grab another snack, continue. Next lesson. It's the same wolf. Damn! That was a good shot. I actually thought he might bounce me. I think I might miss. Wasted him. Four hours, 18 minutes in. Wasted a wolf. Wasted a wolf with a flare gun. Distress pistol, flare gun, same difference. This wolf is still eating this same deer 2 days after the fact. You're an odd one. You're an odd one. I'm going this way. Alright, we reached a good resting point now. Time for a snack. A bit of coffee actually sounds good. I don't have much else in the way of food. I got coffee though. Take some peanut butter. Yeah, that did the trick. Accelerant. We got lots of accelerant.
That should help warm things up.
I wonder if there's a faster way to do that. Never taken the time to figure it out. Sweet. That's a good torch.
It's starting to weigh me down.
No, I actually don't think I need a torch. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. I've got quite a bit of equipment. Oh, well, well. I didn't know this was in my weapon cycle. Yeah. Chris, this stream has held steady the whole time. No, those problems we were having yesterday. It's great. Oh.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Well, well. All right, Jeremiah, your spear is ready. great if I could have him go kill it. But I don't think it's going to work out that way. I'm still pulling this rock. Oh, really, man? I think you'll lose interest. Pace. You don't want to do this, Wolf. Warned you. I'm surprised. The wolf did not lose interest. Here he comes again for round 2. That definitely hit him. Oof. That'll learn him. That'll learn him good.
find it.
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky, the aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up, started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music, talking. I think it needs more range, more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while Old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie, get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Well said. All right. I'm going to have a pee break. Be back in a minute. And we're back. So, need to boost the signal. Retrieve transponder parts from each tower. Back to Forlorn Muskega. Fine. Some stuff behind though. Carrying far too much. Yeah, that should be fine. Second thought. Bring a little extra coal. Coal makes for warm campfires. As for this, keep the reishi teas, store the rose hip, store most of the coffee. I've got more I can make. Store most of the cup of herbal teas. More I can make. Store the crackers. Taking the peanut butter with me. And I've earned some more soda. Yeah, I think I've earned some soda. Sweet. 6, 12, 14. Yeah, that ought to do it. Good provisions there. I don't need this much lantern fuel. I guess I could start fires with it though. So maybe I'll bring it with me after all. I don't need that much ammo. Not when I have a flare gun. That. I don't think I'm gonna need a pry bar for this mission. Do I have any cans? If I happen across them, yeah, I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need these. Don't need those. Put a couple of these away. I think I'll save that. Alright. Put one of the books away, and that ought to do it. Okay. Rest here, head out tomorrow. Yeah. You know what? We've still got a little bit of daylight. I might be able to make some progress here. So I think I will head out now. I'm going to save, just in case. Alright. Off I go. Quick snack before I go. Alright. Let's go. Second thought, I can leave the rifle here as well. Rifle's not going to do me any good if the only weapon I can really kill the bear with is that spear. Kind of a strange dynamic. That's fine. And it begins. Here's our first destination here. So we're gonna go here, here, and up there. So I think I'll start with this one, head down to the furthest after that, and then head back to that.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Unless, yeah, maybe that would be the first best one to go to, since it's pretty dark. Directly south. I'm losing daylight. I might have to pick up the pace. It's too bad there's not a jogging option. Just a little slower than running. Can't jog our way there. Hey, there's that tower. Random condensed milk out of nowhere. Never seen that. The condensed milk fairy show up? No, probably a hiker. Dropped his stuff while climbing a rock up there. That's probably the story. The story I tell myself. Trying to see if there was more to that log than meets the eye. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Light show happening on those trees, man. Just those two. Definitely missed that one, but just scared him. That's what we needed. Just to scare him. we are. That save must mean something's about to happen.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Got some stuff. Okay. So we're here. Now what?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. So we're at the booster tower. What are we supposed to do from here, though? Huh? It's a little confusing. Oh! Transponder parts. That was it? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna head down this way so I can stick to this edge. Make it to the old Spence house and then there. Do some traveling tonight. Weather's clear, so we should take advantage. Get over. Okay. We scared him away with a torch. Not bad. So we're gonna stick along this edge here. You know what? I don't care about the cash. Honestly. I guess this one we learned the first time. Okay. Gonna be all right. Yeah. Just stick to this edge line here. We go. Up. Up we go. And down. Okay. Doing good. should stop here for the night. This might be better than trying to survive in the old Spence house. Because the wind can't get you. Good. I brought my bed. Nothing's worse than when you haven't brought a crucial supply, crucial element to your survival.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Make a campfire for the night. Heat ourselves up some water. After we cook some coffee, of course. This is just for stock. Stock coffee. I don't like how banged up that condensed milk is. I'm not chancing that. I will chance banged up dog food, though. Not gonna chance peanut butter that's this stale. Gonna need some more torches, but not that badly. Not that badly either. Bad RNG. That's better. Nope. Yes. Okay. 6 torches. Let's get one more. Nope, not that one. That's more like it. Cool. So we got 7 torches. This distress pistol is looking worse for wear. Yeah. That kind of looks like Joel's shirt from The Last of Us. Myself some rest. 6 hours ought to do it. Picked up. find out how bad the winter is. If I can muscle through it. That's one thing. Yeah, that's way too cold. Thanks. Looks like a blizzard might be rolling through. I'm just gonna hang tight. 4 hours and see if anything changes. Stop it. There goes one thing of peanut butter.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, and we're off. Only about 5-6 pounds overweight. Road again. energy today. Messed up wolves. That's what you get. Side. We're gonna have to run up this mountain to stick around that edge. Either that or race around this one. Up. Alright, Mackenzie, let's go. Not bad. Not bad. There's quite a lot of walking. Closer. Come on closer. Canvases. Okay, tools. Don't need them.
This'll come in handy.
Coffee's worn off. How much of a difference a torch makes to keep you warm. 35, 28, quite a bit. 7 degrees difference. 7 degrees difference when it's less than 20%. That's substantial. Hoping that wolf loses interest. I think he will. Oh. If he sees deer, he'll probably lose interest. Yes! Worth it. It's been nice. I'm done with that. That's weird. Just a moment.
Jeff.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna be leaving here in a few minutes. I need you to be ready when I get home.
Okay, I am streaming. I'll go ahead and stop.
I'm gonna give you some notice. This is your notice.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Love you. See you in a minute.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, my wife and I are gonna go hang out now. Love you guys and all, but I love her more. Nothing personal.
Thank goodness.
All right. Pick up some coal. Oh, more gauntlets. Too bad I already have some.
This stuff will come in handy.
I need to dry off my clothes a little bit, so I'm just gonna start a fire. Start a small fire. Quick nap.
What have we here?
Ooh. Dang. Just found some good stuff. Wow. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Don't worry, Mackenzie. We're dealing with it.
That should help warm things up.
Just need a small enough fire.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Get things going. That's better. A couple hours worth. Break down this torch. And instead of sleeping, I think I'm going to repair that military coat.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, wear it like that. And that. I guess we... Yeah. On second thought. Sorry. Kenzie's parka's gotta go. 20 minutes. I guess I did have one more article of clothing from Mackenzie. Cool. And then now that I have better long johns, I can take these apart. Takes 20 minutes actually. I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright. Time to repair this. Hour and 16 minutes, huh? It should be getting dry now. Yep, all dry. Equipment's in good condition. Guess I should repair these as well. Good. Looks good. Take an hour-long nap. And that'll be that. Those peaches aren't going to work. It's too expired for me. That jerky will do just fine. Alright. It's been fun. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you guys. All your support. And I'm off. Alright, you guys take care.